Good morning. Hey, Miner. Thanks for stopping by. Having a relaxing morning over here. How's your morning going? Got my tea. I have a bit of a headache today, so we have chill music. I didn't want anything too exciting. And today we're going to try something new. I have a ton of these little paint by number acrylics. So I figured I might as well try and paint something with them. It's free paint, you know. I always see you live and I'm usually in bed by now, so I'm stopping by while I can. Doing good, by the way. Thank you. Oh, I forget you're not, like, in the US. Well, I hope you get good sleep here shortly. Thanks for popping in anyway. The last stream, I actually did my first gaming stream. No, I'm in the US, I just work night shifts. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh man, graveyard? That's hard. My stepdad did that for a little while, and I remember we all had to be really quiet in the house. That's rough. But yeah, last time I played a little game called Old Man's Journey. Super adorable, and I love the art style. And there's one of the scenes that is just so picturesque, and so I wanted to try my darndest to paint something similar to it. See, it's this cute little, like, flowers and this house with a little bench. Not that. But yeah, so I thought I'd give it a try. I found a nicer picture of it online, so I think that's gonna be our inspiration. And I'm just gonna use whatever colors I have right here, because why not? And I have been fighting with this camera so much lately. I actually have a sock underneath the light stand that the camera's on, because the camera holder has, like, tilted and won't go back straight, so now the whole thing is tilted. So it looks like I'm on even ground. Yeah, so let's see if I can manage this without the captions going wonky. Okay, I think we're okay. Alrighty, so I can't really put these colors in order either, and I've never used acrylic. So this is definitely an experimental kind of day. Usually I do watercolors, so they behave very differently. So I'm a tad nervous. So I think I'll be using my scratch paper quite a bit just to kind of figure out how things work. I envy you. Watercolor is so pretty but so hard. It definitely is very moody. I've learned as I've been using it more. Like, it definitely has days where it's like, nah, you don't get to paint that today. Like, I did that, like, flower series of all the blue flowers, and it was going alright. And then I tried to do a lily, and it was like, no, you don't get to do that. Like, well, alright. I guess that's not happening. So I took a break, and then I did all those xenomorph drawings instead. Like, back to pencil, back to my roots. But yeah, and then I did a couple watercolor windows last streams, and they turned out okay. But now we're gonna test our luck with a new medium. I'm very nervous. I figured I'd try and like sketch out what I want. Because it's not gonna be an exact replica, but I want something similar. Because I like the little, maybe we'll just do one side of it? Or should we go this way? I guess we could tape off some of it too. It's true, make it more square. Give it like a border. That'd be kind of cute. So, if you don't mind me asking, Minor, like I've seen you in Pork's chats and stuff, but I don't know much about you. What do you do for work? If that's not too invasive. Let's see. Yeah, maybe I'll do a couple. So, where's my tape? Tape, where did you run off to? Oh no. That's not good. My tape is missing. Uh-oh. I'm unprepared. I gotta go searching for tape. Alright, is it just in the closet, or is it over by the other painting I have going in the dining room? Okay, field trip. Gotta go check the dining room. I'll be right back. I found it! Tape. Oof. That worried me there for a second. Oh, I think my... Are you crooked? I think you're crooked again. There. Should be better. I don't mind at all. I've been... I'm all sweaty now from my run to the dining room. Doing whole night shift thing for 2 years now. Working freight team, basically unloading trucks and stocking shelves at Home Depot. Hopefully I'll be moving to mid-shift lumber to actually have a nicer schedule, more of a life. Oh, nice! I did spend one summer, before I went to college, I think, working at, was it Home Depot? I think it was Home Depot, and it was like the most fun I've had in a job ever. And that was a long time ago. But I hope you like your work, you know? There are definitely worse places to be. That's for sure. Well, I guess I should measure this if I want it to be even. But yeah, night shift would be hard. I can't stay up that late anymore. Oh, I forgot to do the light. But I guess if you're used to it, then it wouldn't be too awful. Alright, so you're 9. Abouts. Cuff 2. So too small? 1.5 inches maybe? Let's do 1.5 inches. Home Depot is nice, benefits are great, pay is better than other retail jobs, and more or less people are nice. You've always got a few bad eggs. Overall, it's a good environment. That's great. You know, that's all you can ask for. I have an interview on Thursday, and I've had 2 jobs in Texas since moving here, and both have been just so toxic, like, work environments. Just the people have been atrocious. I'm like, this is the South. I thought y'all were nice. And so I'm so nervous. Like, I can't have another short-term job in my resume. So I'm listening. I'm gonna listen hard for those clues that it's a toxic work environment. Like, we all wear different hats, you know, and help everybody out, like working overtime when we can or something. And I'm like, no. That means you are understaffed and people have to do multiple jobs to make it work. Like, they don't want that. Like, just trying to listen for the clues. Good luck at job searching is such a pain. It has been. I've been unemployed since September, so definitely a pain. Definitely. I just threw the other paper off the table. This is usually how this goes, though. I'm usually pretty klutzy in the morning. You stay here for later. Yeah, I'm just nervous since I've gotten burned like twice, you know? But hopefully it's chill, nothing crazy, you know? All we can ask for. Hi, Nimbus, you coming in? I've got a kitty appearing. But heck, if I am still struggling to find something, I'm just gonna end up working at Starbucks. But until then, here we are, doing creative things. Because why not? What are you doing, Nimbus? Are you peeking? I see you peeking. I totally get it. It's hard to find a non-toxic work environment. I've been having lots of issues. Lately, my job is on trying to change shifts. Oh, gotcha. Oof. Yeah, I worked for 8 years for a bank in Washington State, and the company itself was lovely. Like, I didn't have problems there. I had great managers, benefits were good, hours were good. Like, wasn't overworked. It was wonderful. So I got really spoiled. I came here and I'm like, oh my god. But Texas has different rules for employees and stuff. Like, they don't have to give you sick time. It's like I had like 300 hours of sick time saved up and 3 weeks of vacation, and I come here and I have like 10 days off, and that's sick time and vacation. I'm like, what is happening? But yeah, it's just different. Just different. I got spoiled. That's really a bummer, right? But, you know, in exchange I got a Tricky, and he's pretty good, so... Okay, I think that's probably enough tape. We have our line, we have a little more just in case they get crazy. And then now it's a little more square. That's a worthy competition. Alright, so now I could probably do that with the door and then the roses. Okay. I don't really want you taped to the placemat though. Come here. So there's like steps to the door. It's pretty cute. Let's do an inch. I'm doing a lot of measuring today. But it's architecture, so you have to do some measuring, right? Or just look wonky. I don't want it to look wonky, I want it to look cute. Well, I hope you get your new shift at work. That'd be great. Definitely make things with friends easier, for sure. Okay. And then, let's see here. I guess the door could go to like, do I want the roses to go over the door? That's the big question here. Because if I do, I have to leave room. Yeah, let's go to here. Okay. This one kind of close, so I'm excited to get to the painting part, but this is the necessary evil part. Are you a creative type yourself, Miner? Do you paint anything or do any kind of music? Oh, thank you. Yeah, apparently I already got the job. It's just that the none of the managers are communicating. So originally I was supposed to start this week, and then the story was they didn't add the schedule in. Now it said they need to do 2 more interviews to put in the system. What? Oh my gosh, I hate that when they're like, well, actually, get your well actually out of here. Do what you said you were gonna do. That's awful. I'm sorry. Maybe is that too skinny? Yeah, let's do that one. Tricky had that happen. They're like, oh yeah, we're gonna give you a raise at this new position. And then like 2 months later, he's like, where's my raise? I'm like, no, you have to earn it first. You have to tell us you can do this job. It's like, excuse me? You hired me for this job and then did not give me my raise? I have to prove that I can do the job? What is this nonsense? This company likes to do that though. I think is absolute nonsense. Oh, I guess unless I'm using a light color, I don't have to erase this as much because the acrylic will go over stuff. With my watercolor, I have to really erase all my lines so they're real light. I might just do it anyway because it's habit. I'm really hoping the watercolor paper works out okay for the acrylics. I don't really know. But it's what I got, so that's what we're going to try and use. Pretty bad at most art forms. I usually stick to sketching and find Sharpie for finishing touches. But when it comes to painting or watercolor, I'm awful. I haven't done much art in recent years. When I do, I stick more cartoony animated style. I'm the best at realism. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I try. Well, this is definitely not going to be like realism because I'm going for a certain style. But with my flowers, I really tried to go for something a little more realistic, you know? Because I'm always so impressed with the people that can do like photorealism in their drawings and their paintings. I don't know how they do it. It's so awesome. There's this one artist I follow on Twitter, and then I found them on Twitch, and it's a husband and a wife, and they do photorealistic graphite drawings, and they're big and they're so amazing. Like I cannot, it's almost unbelievable what they can do with just graphite, you know? Like I don't know how people do it. The xenomorph you did was stunning. Oh, thank you so much. I unfortunately, so the queen, I did it on really old paper from college. I just had it around the house, and it's actually degrading. So like when I would erase the paper, it would actually just like fall apart. And so it's not the best. So I didn't like, yeah, I didn't like blend anything really. So it's all just really sketchy. So it's just like a sketchy style because I didn't want to ruin the paper. Because I tried to blend some of it and the pencil just came off the paper. So I was learning next time, go to the art store, buy paper for the project. Don't just use what I have sitting around because it might not work out. So yeah, that was fun. Oops. But yeah, overall it was good. The face hugger and the chest burster are fine because they are on actual just Bristol paper that I had, like kind of normal size. But I really wanted to do the queen bust like really big. So it was fair call though. Art supplies are expensive. Yeah, I really like paper. Is that weird to say? Kind of a paper nerd. I really like paper. So I was really excited to use the paper I had. Oh, I put this too far over to do the doorbell. Uh-oh. But yeah, it didn't really work out in the end, I'd say. But it was really fun to do. I hadn't ever drawn like a xenomorph or face hugger or anything like that, and I really love the creatures from the Alien franchise. So it was quite a treat to be able to just sit here and kind of do it, you know? Try it out. And I think it turned out pretty good, so I'm very happy. It's nice when you set out with a goal of like, let's see if I can do this, and then you actually get to do it and it works out. It's just like a confidence booster, you know? But for Twitch, I'll probably stick more to painting, because it actually does better. I think my painting streams did a lot better than my pencil streams. People like color, you know? Unfortunately, because I love pencil. Artful Turkey, hey! Art supply stores are danger. Exactly. Oh my gosh, I can't walk into a Michael's without coming in back out with like a fun paint by number to do. How's your day going? I am setting up a cute little scene similar to something I saw in the game Old Man's Journey that I played the other day. And I'm gonna use a bunch of leftover paint by number paint to try and do acrylics for the first time. So we're aiming for something kind of like this adorable little like porch scene. That's the goal. Something with that kind of tone to it. But first I gotta do the boring part and draw it all out. Because that's how I be. But I hope you're having a good Tuesday. I feel bad for keeping you up, Miner. I feel like you're gonna do what Tricky does and fall asleep with your phone in your hand or something. Okay. You're wrapping up some stuff in Minecraft? Oh, there you go. Not quite in the bed yet. Alright. You're good then. I'll feel a little less bad then. See here. So what's your favorite thing to do in Minecraft? I never got into Minecraft. Some of the things people are able to build though is pretty crazy and very impressive. Let's see. This side. Oh, it's backwards. Mine's on the other side. I feel like it should be over here. There. Right now, Squash Ainsley Griffin. I have modeled I've modded a server we are playing on, so I'm testing out some of the mods. Oh, that's right. You can kind of change it up and stuff, right? Oh, I really want to do a circle. But do I have a circle? I don't think I do. Oh, I wonder if that would work. Hang on. Yeah, maybe a circle? Oh, I think it might just work. It'll be really big, but I think that's the closest I have to what I could possibly want. And let me try this one though. They make these like circle templates. I really want one. Yeah, that might be better. Okay. Yeah, there's like, it has all the different holes in it. You just stick your pencil in there and there you go. You have your perfect circle. You don't have to go running around your house for circular items like I do. I've used everything. I did a whole series with oatmeal lids. Yeah, I'm trying a mod called Astral Sorcery. What? It's about harnessing magic from constellations and stuff and create things. Kind of cool. In Minecraft? That sounds real deep, man. I was not expecting you to say that. See, what have I seen in Minecraft? I watched like a couple YouTube videos here and there over the years. I've seen like there's this, like another plane, like a dimension you can go to and stuff. That looks like lava. And then all the, of course, the monsters underneath. Some of the mods are kind of crazy. I meant the ones you spin and it opens and closes the aperture to make different sizes of the circle. What? That sounds even fancier. I haven't seen that one. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to like go to like the really nice art store and look for some of these because that's cool. Unnecessary, I don't know. I don't know about unnecessary. That sounds great. I'll take it. Ad break. Oh no, sorry. Okay, so we're going for something like this. Yeah, that's pretty cute. Okay. Okay, I want like a cute doorbell. Alright, back. Sorry, what were you saying? Something about other dimensions? Yeah, I've seen Minecraft things where you like build some kind of portal and then you go somewhere with a bunch of lava. I think that's the most magical thing I've seen in a Minecraft playthrough, but that was a long time ago. I'll grant you that. I don't watch them very often. So they're from the main game. Yeah, I haven't seen many like super modded ones, I guess. I like this little like shelf with the potted plant on it they got going here, so let's do one of those. Oh, do I need to measure that, or can I just draw it? Let's find out. Let's see how awful it looks. Adorable. Okay, that's fine. This mod pack has 304 mods, lots of crazy stuff to do. I'm barely understanding it all right now, learning as I go. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's a lot. That is for sure a lot. Oh my gosh. No wonder people like that game. It sounds like you can just do anything you want. Is it like one of those... I've heard of sandbox games before. Is it something like that? Is that what that's considered? I don't usually play games like that, so I don't know much about them. Yeah, it's a sandbox. Oh, okay. So the definition is kind of like this game is you can just run around and like do kind of whatever. Does Minecraft have an actual like storyline you do? I think that's my problem with a lot of the like super open world and sandbox games and survival games. I just don't... There's nothing to like really pull me in, you know? I'm too much of an RPG kind of lady. Or a small indie game kind of lady. Those are my two kind of go-tos. How are we looking? It's starting to look like a little scene. Slowly but surely. I like the idea of it just being a bunch of flowers like that one. Okay, so we'll just kind of like let that be floofy. Okay. Got it. Yeah, there's a story and ending, but it's mainly just hop in and do whatever you want. Unlike other open worlds, there's really no limit to what you can do, so no matter what type of person you are, there's something for you. Oh. I mean, props to the people who made the game. You know what I mean? Like, they really knew what their audience wanted. For sure. Ooh, why do I buzz? What's happening? Oh, that's when I was painting. Okay. Alright, so I really like these steps. How did they do that? So I need 1, 2, 3. So it's like light and dark and light and dark. Light, dark, light, dark. Okay, that could work actually with the spacing I have. Okay, let's do this. Okay, perfect. I love it when things work out like that. Love it. For example, I am diving headfirst into these mods while Squash has been mostly farming and expanding crops. Ainsley had just been building houses and stuff for us. Oh, nice. Get your own little, like, Minecraft compound going. Okay, so... Sounds like Minecraft might be your get on and relax kind of game. Get home from a long day and just chill. For sure, very relaxing. Nice. I feel like playing video games to relax has definitely become more of an accepted thing. I feel like growing up it was very like, you do what? What a nerd, you know? But like now nerds are cool. At least that's how I feel. Maybe I'm wrong. I agree. That's right, we're totally cool now. Well, if you're not able to stay and watch the painting finish, I totally understand. I'll post a picture of it on Twitter and Instagram if you're into those kinds of things, and possibly on my Discord too. Same with things like streaming in recent years become less and less taboo. Yeah, that's true. It's true. You're not wrong. Okay, and then it just kind of has, I see. Okay, okay. I do like these little fence posts they have going. Oh, I don't have it set up right here. I'll do it. There you go. Sorry. There. Okay. Captions, are you working? Okay, I think they're working now. Good. There's not too many people on there, but there's a couple like artist friends and stuff that post their art in the art channel and stuff. You should post some of the like Minecraft screenshots. There's a miscellaneous channel for pictures. I'd be curious to see some of the more unusual things, you know? Okay, so guess that. See if I can tip some of my old sketches. Yeah, do it. Art share. Everyone's styles are so different, you know? Like Vex is in here a lot. He's a very very like sketchy style with a lot of movement. Whereas mine, I'm sitting here using a ruler, you know? And then Afa is a wonderful watercolorist that I follow. And he posts some stuff too sometimes. Okay, let's see. There. There's actually a lot of artists on Twitch doing their thing, you know? I've talked to quite a few of them nowadays, and they're all super nice. Especially when I was starting out, I had a lot of questions, you know? And Pork, of course, is always super helpful with any kind of stream elements or Discord questions or, you know. Pork, why is my stream doing this? He generally knows. It seems like a growing community and it's getting more front page on Twitch. What, the art? I don't know, maybe. I hear the new place to stream is YouTube Live, but I don't know much about it. I feel like I'd need to watch some before I tried to do it. Okay. Yeah, I see more and more either music or drawing stuff. Oh, that's cool. All right, this music is a little somber. My headache's feeling a little better. So let's go to a different playlist here. Let's do, how about this one? Still chill, but more fun. There, how about that? Captions. No, you're not gonna work? Come on, captions. How about now? You working captions? Okay, I think they're good. Alright, let's see. Post, 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 post. Alright, how tall should you be? How about this tall? That should be good. Are you into lo-fi? I have a very eclectic taste in music. Probably, I don't know, from growing up listening to the radio. Hey, Summer! YouTube Live doesn't have a perfect homepage for streams. Oh, so it makes it kind of difficult for browsing for streams. Gotcha. I didn't know that. How's it going, Summer? Any test results yet? I'm so excited. I'm still waiting. Trying to be patient. But mine are, yeah, I have a very eclectic taste in music. It's kind of whatever, so a lot of times the music for stream changes a lot. I have a lot of different playlists. I have like a fantasy playlist, I have like a darker fantasy playlist, I have a guitar folk playlist, I have a metal playlist. Just depends on what we're doing that day and what kind of mood I'm in. I had a headache this morning, so I'm in more of a chill mood. But yeah, just kind of whatever, you know, whatever strikes my fancy and whatever we're doing. And then I did a gaming stream for the first time on Sunday, just a little short indie thing. It was super fun. I think I'm definitely gonna do more of those. Maybe that'll be the weekend thing, because it's nice to take a break and it gives me inspiration, you know, for things to do. No, I have to draw a circle. Oh no. Not the dreaded circle. So many circles. How about you? How big is the bottom of this? Too big. Okay. Do I have a circle? I don't think I have a circle that small. Oh no. I guess I'm freehanding some circles. So Summer, I'm waiting for my results. No! If you're into puzzles, there's a great game on Steam called The Witness. I have played The Witness quite a lot, actually. Oatmeal lid coming up. No, it's too big. Little tiny oatmeal. But yeah, I have The Witness. Unfortunately, some of the puzzles are too smart for me, so I am very guilty of Googling answers to certain puzzles. But it's beautiful. I love the art style of The Witness. It's so pretty. Summer meet Minor, Minor meet Summer. Minor's on Porch stream a lot. Summer likes to come in here and lurk and chill. And just took a very cool medical exam, so we're waiting for results. Ever so patiently. These are definitely not going to be the same, and I'm not sure why they're not touching, but I guess they're not. just decided they're gonna be floating. Floating fence post toppers. Tina, this one's too small. Yeah, it's stuck right now. I'm taking a break since I've been streaming it and playing more Tears of the Kingdom, but I do want to pick it back up at some point. You should. I really like it. And then have you played the Talos Principle? It's very like similar as in like the puzzles and stuff. There's one I know how to do the puzzle, like I looked it up, but I cannot physically do it. It's like a timing thing and it just drives me crazy. So I've been taking a break, but it's so cool. So if you like puzzle games, the Talos Principle, look it up. It's very cool. Pork. Summer also has been lurking on Pork. So who wouldn't want to? He's such a good time. Okay, and we need the... probably here, I'd say. I'm trying to think what other puzzle games I've played. I might play Gogoria. Or Gogora, I think it is. Gogora, I think, on stream. I think that's what it's called. It's a really cool, like, perspective puzzle game. I like playing when the tricky sound though, because I can go, Tricky! I'm stuck! Come save me! He comes and looks at it and he's like, maybe this one. Tricky! Help! I'm stuck again! Oh, I don't remember if I told you, Summer. I have an interview Thursday. Crazy, I know. I'm so nervous. I'm not nervous for the interview. I'm nervous about getting the job and ending up in another toxic area. That's what I'm nervous about. But fingers crossed. Hopefully everything is great. No red flag. I'm too stubborn. I get frustrated trying to solve it because I know it'll be staring me in the face if I look the answer up. Nah, I play everything on like easy and like I'm here for a good time. So I'll try it for a bit and if I can't get it, I am more than happy to look up an answer or ask for help. I don't like it if I get like frustrated playing a game or something. Like I tried to play Greedfall and it allows you to like be sneaky or diplomatic instead of fighting, but then in order to move to the rest of the game from the tutorial, you have to beat this boss. And because I had been so sneaky and diplomatic, well, my fighting skills were awful and there was no like way to farm enemies to level up. And so I just never played more of it. I'm like, well, I guess I'm stuck. So now I just don't play Greedfall, which is sad because I was kind of looking forward to it. I like a good RPG and it seemed like it would be a good time. But no, so that's why I don't think I could ever just be like a game streamer. Because if it gets to the point I can't get by it, I'm like, next. Alright, not meant to be. I hope the interview goes easy peasy and surprisingly non-toxic environment. Oh gosh, me too. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Okay. Main structure of our little porch completed. I really love how they did the roses, so I think I'm gonna have them crawl around here. Maybe even starting like here and come like up and around. But I'm not gonna draw them in because I think the paint can do that. So nervous. Did I tell you we're using the paint by number acrylics? Ugh. Very nervous. Okay. Okay. Seems like a development issue. If they allowed you to play a way you want, but then doesn't allow you to continue. Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, and I was playing like if there's like a mage class, it was like a magey kind of class, so it was not very strong. Couldn't tank things, and like maybe it's one of those games you're supposed to play on controller, because I was playing on PC and it seemed like it wasn't as intuitive as it should have been for like the dodge buttons and stuff, but Also, like I said, I play everything on easy, so I'm not an amazing gamer or anything. I'm here for the experience and the story and any romance options you give me. Okay, colors, guys. What colors are we making this? Oh boy. We have so many to choose from, but they're all a little weird. You guys heard of a game called Before Your Eyes? I have not. What kind of game is it? Is it a puzzle game? RPG? It sounds good. Okay, here's what we're working with. They're all a little weird. So, let's see here. I need the greens, obviously, for the roses. We need some gray for the steps. I'm almost tempted to make the house 24 for the fence. Okay, let me see. 24. They're not in order. This dark kind of. Yeah, man, that could be good. Oh, you want to do like a brown fence? We could do a brown fence. That would be cute. Let's see. Okay, what does it actually look like? Because you never know. And some of these might be dry. Like, they're kind of old. But we'll try it out. This one's still good, it looks like. Kind of brown color. Okay, okay. So we need then a lighter thing to go with it. Most fancy? Okay, I'm gonna write it down, 24. Unfortunately, we might have duplicates of numbers, but hopefully it'll be obvious. Which is which? Seems fancy. Okay, so we need then like a darker and a lighter fence color. Maybe like 15 for the lighter part of it? Kind of like a tannish, yeah? Let's see. Yeah, that could work. Could work. Like a light to go with it. What about 20? What's 20 look like here? Open, come on. Oh, that's really close to 24, but like less red. The game is like connected to your webcam as you're playing. It detects eye blinks as you blink. Time progresses. It's like a play on time passing, blink of an eye. It goes through plenty of happy and heartbreaking moments. Oh, weird. I want to look up a playthrough of that. Let me write that down. Before Your Eyes. I mean. I don't know if I'll play it, but I definitely want to look into it. I want to see it. This is 20. You seen that game? It's crazy? Ooh. Is it scary? I feel like that would be a good horror game concept, you know? Like you blink and then the monster's there. Like something out of, those freaking, what is it, Doctor Who? With the angels? No, just an emotional roller coaster. Gotcha. Just sounds scary to me. I don't know. Okay, so we have 15, 20, and 24. Do we have like a darker brown? Or like dark spots? What's this? Are you really purple or are you brown? Oh, I think it's brown. Oh, it's a really dark brown. Okay. Well, at least we have one. That's 21. Okay. So we could do the fence and maybe like the door frame? Exactly. Must check it out. I will. I definitely will. That sounds great. Okay. So we have door frame, I think, and fence posts and the browns. I want to do the door a fun color though, because like the door and the fence and everything are teal in the picture. Really want to find a horror game that uses your mic. I've seen a few, but they seem kind of basic and rushed. Oh. That would be quite creepy. Doesn't Phasmophobia do something with like microphones and things? I thought it did. Okay, so I need light gray and a dark gray for the steps. This seems to be a good area of gray, so this maybe is our light gray then? Oh, there's some kind of up here though too. What are you? That's like a medium gray? And then it's kind of green though. Are you much darker, number 9? You're almost like purpley blue though. Could be okay though. So that's 9. Now let's go up here and get like 5. That looks like a pretty light gray. Something that uses the webcam and a mic. That sounds so scary. Have you guys seen the... Let's try a darker red for the fence and door maybe. Oh, maybe. Oh, this might be my step comp. Looks pretty good. 5. Okay. Do we want to do cool or warm colors though? Because I'm down for the browns for the fence and the door frame, and then maybe like I kind of want to do one of those like purples or something though for the door. That could be kind of fun. Or red, because we're gonna have green and red for the roses that go around the outside, and we're just gonna kind of paint. And so far we have brown fence, brown door frame, gray steps, and then we have this little floral plant here. What color do you guys think through the door? Give me fall vibes. Fall? Well, it's gonna have a in bloom rose bush though. I don't know about fall. I just haven't done that part yet. Fall would be fun, but that might be the next one. So this is kind of what we got going on. So if we do the brown fence post and brown door frame, we're still gonna have these roses that come around. And I was gonna do some kind of flower in the pot over here. Never mind. But I don't know if I like the orange like house. So that color might be different. Well, let's start with what we got. And we can think of a door color once it's on there. So I don't think I have to go light to dark with acrylic, right? Doesn't it take a while to dry? So many new things, I don't know. I just don't know. Well, let's paint. So we said 24 for the wood stuff. Okay. Come here, 24. I'm so nervous. So nervous. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. I don't even think these are the right brushes, but that's okay. Ah, there goes nothing, guys. Oh god. Hold your breath for me. The little clover's so cute. Who's there? Hey! How's it going, Maria? Trying something new today. I'm not sure how it's gonna go, but you know, that's okay. Maybe this is something we can pick back up with a watercolor version. The same kind of scene. And see, like, compare the two. Okay, good. Kids are home from school. Been pretty chill. Nice, nice. We love a chill day here. Okay. I'm just worried about it drying. I don't know. So I guess all things considered, the watercolors can dry pretty quick. We will see. Get in there. Trying to make it thin. Where's Vex when I need him? He's probably done acrylics before. I was really right about not having to worry about the pencil. Least of my worries currently. Oh my gosh, stay in the lines. I'm sure these are like... Painting the hearse is pretty fun. Getting ready for this Halloween party I see. What? Getting ready for that Halloween party I see. No Halloween party. It's not a spooky house. It's gonna have flowers everywhere. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Practicing my acrylics for the Halloween party you're gonna throw? Yeah, I mean, I gotta get good, right? I think the only acrylic things I've ever done are the, like, paint and sip and then the paint by numbers. Interesting. Okay. See, it's still wet though, so how do I... I guess I have to allow some drying time for these kinds of things. I mean, when I do the really wet washes on the watercolors, I have to wait for it to dry. But for the little things, they dry so quick. Definitely not a completely straight orphan. That's alright. In there. Okay. Getting to the end. My wobbly door frame. I think that just comes with practice. Yeah. Okay. One layer. Gonna lurk. When the phone start winding down. Go get some rest, Miner. Thanks for hanging out, and I appreciate the lurk. Straight door frames are too mainstream. Exactly, Summer. There we go. That's a little better. I'm so afraid I'm gonna like stick my arm in it and smear it across the page. Alright, one little fence post. So weird to see it progress. Guess I should have started on the other side. Just paint it upside down. It'll be okay. Okay. Oof. I guess my brush strokes matter now, because you're gonna see them more than on the watercolor. I didn't think about that. Interesting. Interesting. Who knew? Not I. I'm really curious to see how it turns out. And if I like it or if I don't. I just had all this paint laying around, you know? It seems like such a waste to not do something with it. Don't want to waste art supplies. What's this? A follow miner. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. You're so sweet. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. I hope you have very pleasant dreams of cute little cottages. With adorable little fence posts. Of course, I don't know if I wasn't followed already. Oh, no big deal. I'm very different than Pork, so I'm not for everybody. I totally understand that. Have tons of never used paints just drying up. No, Summer! Sounds like Summer needs to go do some painting. That's how I felt about these. I'm like, they're just gonna sit here in the drawer and die. I gotta do something, or at least give it a try, you know? Okay, this little, like, folded part of this paper is giving me sass. Get in there. Okay. Progress. Slowly but surely we'll have something by the end of the day. That I guess probably won't be dry with how this is going. I can't believe I didn't think about that. That's funny. Alright, let's do the in-between parts now, I guess. Get in there. Thinking the roses might have to end up behind the fence now that I've painted it in. So I'm not sure. Maybe I'll see how it paints over the brown. I'm not used to layering like this. I'll have to see if it works how I think it's gonna work, or if it completely does not. So far I feel like the acrylics are less forgiving. Everything looks so textured, it's so weird. Curious to see how the bushes go. Because so far I like watercolor better. I have just started. It just looks so icky though. Watercolor's just so harder. I don't know. I'm not convinced. I think you're all just pulling my leg. They flow so nice, and I don't end up with these weird, like, striations from the paint. I don't know. I'm not convinced. I think you're all pulling my leg. Just to try and make me feel better about my watercolors. It's all just so streaky. Okay, these balls are really not circular anymore. No. I don't know. I don't like this at all, guys. I miss my watercolors. This would have been so good in watercolors. No, for real, I find it easier with acrylics. Make a mistake, just paint over. With water paint, it takes a lot of restraint and patience, which I lack. But this is not as cute as some of my watercolors, I feel like. Well, what do you do about all like the streakiness and things? How do you fix that? That's awful. Ooh. I don't feel like I have enough control over this for some reason. Maybe it's the brush I'm using? I don't know. But I'm so far not thrilled. I'm not as wowed as I thought I would be. People have been talking up acrylics, and I don't know. I don't know about this, guys. It looks like a streaky mess. I don't like that one bit. Alright, well, there's the start of our fence posts. How long does this stuff take to dry, though? Like, is the whole painting gonna be wet forever? Do I just need more layers? Is that how you get rid of that streaky grossness? Because right now it's streaky grossness, and I don't approve. Alright, let's see how these greens paint over these browns over here. Is that a thing that works well? Oh yeah, I think that works fine. Okay, so I can probably still do the roses. Okay, so let's see. Let's do the gray steps now. I think that would be good. What's got streaky grossness? The paints. Like, look at, that's so bad. Oh, the little streaky grossness on the fence. I don't know about this. I'm not convinced this is a superior medium. It might take some convincing. And it's not dry yet, so I don't know. Maybe it takes lots of layers? Is that how these things work? Is it a layered medium? Like, I layer my watercolors, but that's like for the highlights and things. Kind of looks like treated wood design if you want glass half full answer. I mean, that works, I suppose. Totally meant to be there. Exactly, Miner. On purpose, 100%. It's never gonna dry. What do you mean it's never gonna dry? What is this? What is the lies you tell me? Calculated. What do you mean it's never gonna dry? It's water-based, isn't it? It should dry. I mean, my paint by number's dry. Oh my gosh, what have I gotten myself into, you guys? What has happened here? Definitely gonna have to try this again with watercolors and like compare the two. Like drawing it's the hardest part of getting them the same, but I'll have to like show you guys and let you pick which one you like better. The watercolor or the acrylic. Never! You have to just learn to live with wet painting forever. What? Not okay with this, Summer. Not okay with this. Why would my painting be wet? How could it? How could it do this to me? I disapprove. I disapprove. Oh, excuse me. Okay, and then 9. I guess if I knew it was going to be wet for a long time, I probably shouldn't have done the stuff from the bottom. Definitely gonna be moving this around a lot. I guess the one nice thing is I can paint something white. Where in watercolor you can't really paint anything white. You have to just leave it white. I don't know if I have any white things I'm going to paint in this one, but I guess it is a park, just overall. Oh my gosh, I'm getting paint all over this placemat. Sacrificed for the greater good placemat. I'm sorry. It should wash off, right? This is the denial phase. No! I don't know, guys. Watercolor is still my fave. She's a cruel mistress, but she worth it. Oh my gosh. Thanks for following, Summer. Aw, Summer over there giving follows. Washing acrylics off the mat. You doing stand-up routines now as well? What? They don't wash off either? Oh my god. Oh my gosh, you guys. Yeah. No. Oh dear lord. What have I gotten myself into? Well, this is good. It's good to experiment with new medias. Because you never know. You never know if you're just gonna love it. I don't think I'm gonna love it, but I mean, I suppose there is a chance. Okay, we have steps. I feel like I'm not used to like painting in just these big like color blocks either. It's a very different style. Okay. So do we go with like the orangey warm tones for the other stone? I just don't know. Let's pick a color for the door. How about that? Because then the pot can be the same color as the door. That'd be really cute. So thinking either some kind of purple or like a reddish. I've used acrylics only on fabrics like curtains and canvas shoes. Oh, really? Oh, painting a shoe would be fun. I love the ones where people have like the back pockets of their jeans like painted or embroidered. So cute. What about like this deep purple? What does that look like? That could be a fun door. Is that a fun door color? The purple? Oh, then we have to do the window in it though. This window is kind of like grayish on there. I don't know. Oh, I like the idea of making the bricks kind of red. Because this is brick. And then red. And then what color is the house though? So if we do purple door, I guess I can do a little mock-up. Let's see. Shall we mock up? Purple door. Lurking. Thanks for lurking, Summer. I don't have a lot of reds though. What colors do I possibly have? That's real pink. Like that. This one maybe. Oh, this is like mauve or something. And this kind of orangey. So maybe I don't have red bricks. I don't have red. Conundrum. Well, the bricks in this one are very yellowy. I was trying to stay away from the yellow. I mean, we have these other, like, darker purples. Maybe for the door instead of the bright purple? Like almost black. Good grayish. I wanted it to be really fun though. And at this rate, we might end up with yellow roses just because I guess we could do the pink. Ooh, the purple, light purple for the door would be really cute though. And then like gold for the doorbell and the handle. I guess we'll paint it light purple. Let's try this other brush. Let's see. Could you mix an orange tone and a brown to make the brick color? Oh, I could probably. I didn't think about that. I do have some darker colors. Let's get this door in and then I'll try that miner. That's a good idea. Oh gosh. I have to paint around a window. Uh-oh. See, it's so streaky. How do you get rid of that here? I don't know what you do about that. New medium, who dis? Like the consistency of like house paint. Like when I painted the wall in my room. So weird. Maybe do a thin once over after I change the screen. Oh, I guess you can do that with these things? Okay, okay. I guess I'm supposed to just paint over the... I don't want to paint over the door handle. I just drew it. I guess I'm supposed to just paint over it. Okay, bye door handle. Oh, sad. Perfect. Hey, I have no idea. I'm just guessing, not a painter in the slightest. Welcome in, Perfect. trying something new today. We're using all the leftover paint by number acrylic paint that I have and attempting to make a cute little porch inspired by a game I played on Sunday. But I'm not an acrylics person, so this is very experimental. So if you have any tips, please feel free to share. Zeno getting spoiled over there. Never hurts to try something new. Exactly, I had all this paint just chilling, so you know, why not? And everyone tells me acrylics are so great. So far, my tip is try not to suck. I'm trying, but so far I miss my watercolors. So I don't know about this. Hey, Beans! Everybody's showing up, my goodness. We are trying some new, but you know, we'll see. I kind of want to do this and then do the same thing in watercolor and compare the two. And see what you guys think, you know? Granted, I have had a bit more practice with the watercolors now, but I really did myself no favors putting this circle in here, I will admit. I just thought it would be so cute though. Why am I buzzing? Phone, why you buzz? Uber Eats, now is not the time. Get. What are you up to today, Perfect? You working and lurking? How are you, Beans? I'm assuming you're working and lurking. But if you order right now, you have $5 off. No. Get out of here. So yeah, so far, I'm not sure about the streakiness of the paint. Miner suggested like doing another thinner layer on top once it's dry, but it doesn't seem to dry very quickly. So I'm not sure what to do about that. Do you just like keep adding more to it and then hope it smooths out? Like, is that... I don't know, man. Don't know. Never gonna dry. Stop, Summer. Definitely working lurking as the usual. Well, thank you so much. These dried though over here. They did, so I know it can dry. Try yelling dry dad jokes. I do love me some dad jokes, guys. Always open for dad jokes. Alright. Come here, you little pot. You're gonna be purple too. Maybe upside down. Maybe upside down. It's so weird not being able to see my lines. Like, but if I paint over it, how am I supposed to know where to put the next darker layer? 6:30 is my favorite time of day, hands down. Oh? Why is that? Did you hear about the cartoonist Vendetta home? Details are sketchy! Oh my god. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that. You know what I also love? Oh my gosh, Beans. You outsmarted me with your joke. Hands down. Oh no. Oh, that's funny. I get it now. I get it now. I promise you I do. Good job, guys. Good job. You know what I also really love? Really simple, like, magic tricks. I had a boss back when I worked in the bank, and he'd do that. He'd come and he'd do like card tricks and stuff, and he'd had this thing with the string, the rubber bands, and make rubber bands go through each other and stuff. It was great. I love it. Clearly an analog user in the house. Hey, I actually used to wear a watch constantly, and I have a bunch of clocks on the mantle. Like Michael Scott, yes. I love magic, and I love The Office too, actually. Good call. One of my coworkers at the bank used to tell me, he's like, he was this frat guy that's just right out of college, and he was like, "You're like the baby of Angela and Dwight." I was like, thanks. It was funny. So it's a little dry. So maybe I am supposed to do like layers? Maybe that is supposed to be a thing? Man, I don't know, guys. Maybe? Okay, let's just get the colors down and then we'll worry about making it like cute and some shading things. Let's do our base first. Okay, so purple's done, and then Miner suggested mixing the oranges and like the pinky colors to try and make Tricky. Hey babe, scratched for 5 months. Oh my goodness. How's work going, darling? Thanks for the sub, darling. We're trying acrylics today. I'm using all the paint by number stuff, so we'll see how it goes. How's work? Okay, so if I take like the orange, this is really orange though. What about, let's use 5. Let's see how 5 is. Let's do this one. And here. Or maybe 4. 4 could be good. So like this one. Can you mix acrylics like that? Like you can watercolors? Is that a common practice? Nothing for now. Let's try 13. Don't ask me. You don't know? You don't know if I can mix acrylics? I don't know. Does that work? I mean, maybe? Kinda? I feel like I don't see a lot of that. But maybe it's a thing. I don't know, man. Maybe this one. You're so peachy, though. That's so peachy. Conundrum. So now I need to figure out what color the house is. What color do we want to make this house? That's such a coral color. I have a lot of these peachy colors. Maybe it's supposed to be pink? We're gonna make a pink house, guys? I don't know if I'd like that. I feel like it should be a fun color, though. Do like a blue? Is that too much? I have this like light blue. It's like almost white. Would that be a fun house color? Well, you guys can't even like barely see it. Pink house would look great with a door, you think? Because it's gonna have greenery and then roses on it. Which in this, I think it might end up pink or yellow. I don't know. You think a pink, not the blue? The blue is not good? And my water's so dirty now. But like, what color pink? Like one of these really light ones? Like 6 maybe? Color 6. Because I have to also make the bricks. Should those be pinky as well? Because the reference picture, everything's kind of like an orangey color. That really light pink. It'd be okay, I suppose. More muted pink, nothing so vibrant. Want the fauna to pop out. Yeah, maybe this guy's pretty light then. That might work out. Pink orange might work better. What do I have? I have a lot of random kind of colors. Like this one maybe? Might be more beige though, let's see. Kind of yellowy? I don't know if I have what's this one? No, you're pretty brown. That's like a brown. So here's the 3 light colors I have. I have the really light blue, kind of a light yellowy, and then a light pink. What do you guys think? For our house, we have to do some kind of brick pattern here. Could be gray, could be peachy, depending. And then the house needs a color. The window, I'll do some kind of blue. I was thinking like a kind of gold door handle and the like a gold doorbell. And we'll do the roses. And we still have to put a little flowery plant in here. But let me go ahead and use the bathroom and change my water. The water's getting real dark, so I'll be right back, you guys. Okay, I'm back. Pink is the yellow with the accents of Flora's brick and doorknob. Okay, we can do the light yellow. I think that'll look alright. Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. Zeno, you are not hungry. I see there. Summer just treated you. Over here, just being spoiled. Oh my gosh. Okay. So that would be number 1, I believe. Let's do that one. Okay. Oh yeah, I have lots of that one. Okay. Should be good. Actually, I guess I can start on this side piece right here. Alright, here goes nothing, you guys. Yeah, I'm so nervous about this looking good in the end. Like, it's gonna look like a kindergartner painted it, guys. Maybe it's one of those where, like, it's really the end details that really bring it together. Maybe that's how this works. Oh, we watched John Wick 4 yesterday. It was very long. And spoilers, I'm a little unhappy about the ending. Just gonna say. Just gonna put that out there. Not entirely pleased. Like, I get it, but I'm not entirely pleased. Oh, and then the scene after the credits also. I was like, really? Really, guys? Was that necessary? I have yet to watch any of the John Wick movies. I've been meaning to. You should. I think you'd like them. I mean, if you're in for, like, action-packed, you know, gun violence. And Keanu Reeves, who's pretty cool. It's a fun movie. Fun set of movies, I should say. The last one was very long. I think it's like 3 hours. There's some scenes you're just like, okay, I get it. Come on, can we move on? But very fun. I think they're all out now, so you could probably rent them or buy them somewhere. I don't know if they're streaming anywhere though. And then we actually went and saw so does anyone know the comedian Bert Kreischer? We went and saw the movie The Machine. Because we both really like that comedian. I'd give the whole movie a C, but there were some funny parts. I wasn't expecting like some kind of grand, you know, amazing thing. He's a comedian, crying out loud. He's not a screenwriter or anything, but it was fun. It was a good time, especially if you like follow any of his podcasts or his comedy and stuff like that. If you don't know who he is, it's probably not as funny. But I find him quite hysterical, so it was a good time. It was a fun little date night. Alright, come on, get in there. See, now I'm painting over things I don't want to paint over. Who's there? Well, hello. Oh, look at the cute little kitties. Hope you're doing well. Hello, West Denmark. I am doing well. How are you? We're trying our hand at our first acrylic painting, and this is very different from watercolors that I usually do. See, now I have to go touch it up. Disturbs me. I don't like it. do it this way. Different good or different challenging? I think like challenging. You know, since I don't know much about them, hard to anticipate kind of like what it's gonna do, and I don't like the streakiness I'm getting. But I mean, it's only like the first layer of things, so we'll see how it goes. But how's your day going? Quite good. I should cut down on projects. Are you also an artist? Because I feel like that is a common thing I hear. Uh-oh. See, now I've gone over the door frame. Grr. Okay. I think watercolors are temperamental, but acrylics are harder. So far, that's how I feel. So far, that is my analysis. Nope, I only enjoy others doing their magic. No skill at all. I do home improvement projects. Ooh, that's good though. Like, ooh man. Come do my house next. What's the current project you got going on? Oh, see, I got it on there again. I don't like this. I have to redo my fence post and my door frame. See? This is watercolor. It wouldn't do that because the water would only go so far, you know? This one's like showing off my inability to paint in the lines. No. Okay, let's try this paintbrush. Maybe it's a paintbrush issue. Blame the paintbrush. So maybe I did my layers backwards. Maybe I was supposed to do the background first and then paint the other things on top of it. Maybe that was what I was supposed to do. Maybe that's how the layers work with this stuff. Because so far, this hot mess. Thinking maybe that's the proper way to do it. Changing the toilet in the guest bathroom, removing wallpaper to make walls smooth, putting new flooring and trim in my hallway, new storage solutions in the hallway. Oh my gosh, that is a lot of projects. Our house has shifted a bunch, so a bunch of our tiles are cracked, so ideally we could use a new floor, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Because that's expensive and it's hard to do, and you know, it's just not gonna happen. I think the majority of our home improvement projects include just like painting things. It's as home improvement-y as I get. How can I spruce up my bathroom? Paint the wall! But yeah, that sounds like a lot. But I'm sure it'll turn out great. Especially if that's kind of like your jam, you know? Which it sounds like it is. Ugh, grr, did it again. Britney Spears over here. Oops, I did it again. Ugh. feel like my focus is a little off. Let's see if I can change that. No. Is that any better? Maybe there? Hard to tell. The screen's so small. Let's try that. Well, I do some on my own and some I let pros do, but I want to see progress. Yes, progress. That's so exciting. You have like a theme or a color scheme you're going with? I hear browns are back in. And grays are just for us old millennials now. Luckily my kitchen is brown, so I guess I'm in style now. I feel like the 70s are coming back. Everyone's gonna have green shag carpeting here shortly. Or that like weird brown carpeting that was like, looked like moss kinda, you know? Brown hallway. I don't know what that is on the walls. Something else on the walls? Is that like a texture or something? What color is that? I don't even know how to say that. Never heard of it. So shiny, it's like reflecting back the camera. We have like too much light on it? I don't know. Is that shellac? Is that what that's supposed to be? No, that can't be it. Is that it? You texturing the walls? We have very textured walls. I don't know if you can tell. Can you tell in mine? These walls are very textured. A putty you put on the wall. Yeah, I'm guessing it's probably, like we have super textured walls. I don't think you can see it, but probably the same idea, I would imagine. So it sounds like we shouldn't paint our house. We should leave the weird tan brown and not paint it like a lightish grayish color like we were planning. We just really hate the tan walls. They're so ugly. We are not a fan. Give them another texture that is more smooth, but still not totally flat. Okay. That's cool. Very cool. Yeah, most of our walls are that weird kind of like tan brown color, and then we have accent walls. We have like a hunter green in the living room, a dark purple in the dining room, and then a dark blue in the office. There we go. We have our little yellow house. Thinking that this should be also that color. And then with the designs over it. Yeah, 75% of my walls are sawdust wallpaper and look awful. I've never heard of such a thing. Did you have an older home? I know a lot of older homes will have wallpaper. I kind of like wallpaper in certain spots and things. Tricky won't let me put wallpaper in my room though. He's like, no, I don't want to ever have to take that off a wall. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Okay, so my little pot got kerfuffled from the yellow. So how do I fix this? Might unkerfuffle you. It's a little better. Yes, quite an old home. Gotcha. Small dots sticking out everywhere. What? Like textured? Weird. I have never heard of such a thing. Interesting. What did I go with? Are you 24 or are you 20? Hopefully you're 24. So that's what I'm sticking on there. Oh gosh, okay, and then little fence posty things. See, I don't think I like this going back and having to paint back over things. Don't know. Sorry for the beautiful view of the top of my head. Okay. Floors cracking everywhere. Also, I should look into. I don't want to rip up the flooring and insulate into new flooring. Oh. Replace all the flooring in an old home. Yeah, flooring's hard. New or old. Just... It's because all your stuff is on it, you know? And it's such a big area. And sometimes there's like drying times and stuff. It's just like, I don't know. I don't know about that. Okay, let's do this part too. You're a traditional artist? Yeah, I do have a tablet that I got for Christmas last year. I'm slowly learning how to use it. I made all my emotes on it. And I'll take my like my little hearts and my things. These guys. And the rest of them too, but those are my favorites. And then I'll take the stuff I've made and like try and scan it in, and like if there's any cat hair in it, like go and try and erase the cat hair. Like I don't really know how to use it very well, but I'm getting better. Practice makes perfect, right? I always struggle to find traditional artists, so I do love that so much. Oh, well, I'm glad. Hey, Summer. More emotes, yeah. Yeah, I do watercolor usually, pencil work. I'm doing some pencil work, and this is the first acrylic stream I've done, so definitely learning. But yeah, it's fun. I also like traditional art. I feel like it gets a little lost sometimes, but judging by your emotes, you also like what's her face? Where's all the merits? Because I have her too, I thought, unless my thing ran out. It's not Carol. I can never remember her name. It's like Naomi or something. Is that? But I really like her. She has like the pink hair, and her art is so amazing. I really like her space scenes. She uses black watercolor paper, and I was like, ooh, I should try that. Black watercolor paper. But yeah, anyway, she's really cool. Yeah, I try and lurk in a lot of the traditional art people on Twitch that I can. I feel like it's a thing that not a lot of people do anymore, like job-wise for sure, because digital art has kind of taken that over, which I get, but I feel like it's more acceptable as a hobby. Oh, does that not fade the colors? Sounds interesting. Oh, the putting them into digital? Well, I scan them in, and oh my gosh, yes, my scanner is not the best. But then I try and fix it a little bit with some color correction, because I don't know how else to get them online, you know? But I do what I can. I post my stuff on Twitter and Instagram if you're interested in seeing what else I've done. Okay. Okay. The black paper? Oh, I don't know. So her space scenes are really cool and they're really vibrant. So I don't know how she does it. I'm curious to get some black watercolor paper and see it for myself, you know? I too ended up here because of watercolors, the bunny series. My bunnies turned out pretty cute. I'm pretty pleased with the bunnies. They were pretty adorable, I will admit. I am a fan of the bunnies. Okay, so now how do I draw this draw frame? And what color should it be? I kind of want to make it like obnoxiously gold. That's so orange. I mean, that is obnoxiously gold, but then that's gonna look weird on here. I love bunnies. They're fluffy and cute. Definitely fluffy and cute. Okay, so I wanted to do, gosh, I don't have my lines anymore. So over here guessing. Okay. Oh my goodness. Why do people do this? Oh my god. I miss my watercolors. This is so awful. Okay. Alright. Just like pile it on. Pile it on. You won't see the purple through it, right? See, I should have just drawn around it like I would have with watercolors. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, it's like see-through. What the heck is happening? What is happening? I feel bad. You came to visit me during an experimental phase, so this is not my best work. That's okay. Well, if you decide to hang around, you'll definitely see me do something else. I think the current idea is to do this again, but with watercolors, and like compare the two. Alright, let's paint this window. We're going places. It's starting to look like things, guys. Oh, it's gonna get rid of my lines. No. Oh, wait, it's really light. Maybe it won't. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Maybe. Like you're trying out new things. This is a good attitude. I'm trying. Well, everyone says acrylic is so great. So I'm like, okay, well, I'll try it. And I'm not convinced, but we'll see. It's not done yet. Yeah, the last couple things I did some watercolor windows, and then before that I did a series of xenomorph drawings in pencil, which I really loved. I was really happy with those, I think. I'm tempted to find like another monster series to draw like that. So I had a lot of fun doing that one. Oh yeah, my lines are like almost gone. Oh, okay. No. Also see a lot of artists that learn to master watercolor differently after painting with different mediums the same the other way. Yeah, I mean, I guess you get into habits with different things, right? Oh gosh. So I don't know what's better, going watercolor to acrylic or acrylic to watercolor. Maybe one is better to start with than the other. Okay. I like the color though. Color's cute. Alright, so let's do the bricks on the bottom. I think it can be good to have more than one. A lot mix them for different purposes in one piece together. That's true. I could see adding maybe like details in acrylic to a watercolor painting. Maybe like in spots. Definitely anything white, because you know the white watercolor doesn't really work. But I just had a ton of these paint by number things left over. Need some do ink in watercolor with pens too. I did get like an outlining pen that I've used on some of my watercolors that has been pretty cool, I think. But yeah, I heard that like certain inks are waterproof, so you can actually just like do the ink and then do the watercolor on top of it, which sounds pretty cool. I haven't played around with too much, but I do have a pretty cool pen that I got to do some outlining stuff. It's kind of thick, but what are you guys flopping around up here? What's happening? Stand up. I surely get cut for all my pencils and pens and stuff. Outlining can be really nice. I am personally a fan. Alright, now I want this guy. Okay. So some kind of brick item happening here. I mean, these colors aren't too bad. Where'd they go? These ones. Can you do a lot for a piece? Exactly! And I have sparkly gel pens I would outline in and stuff. Those are also real fun. Oh, thanks for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. I do like the orange. Let's see. Well, if you feel like hanging around, I stream Tuesdays, 11 a.m. Central, Thursdays, 1 p.m. Central. I'm kind of deciding to throw maybe a Friday in every now and then usually Sundays, also around 1 p.m. Central. And I did a game stream last Sunday, just a little really pretty indie game which inspired this piece. So I think that might be a thing kicking my computer. That might be a thing I do more often. Do something like a fun indie game on Sunday and then like look at it while I'm playing it and pick out like scenes from it kind of that I like to inspire some kind of painting. Because this one was from Old Man's Journey, which looks like this. That's where I got the idea to do like the little porch scene. So I kind of, it's nice because I run out of ideas, you know, of what to do. So it was real nice to have something to like inspire me a little bit, you know? This is really orange, this one. And I also like that one, okay. I think this orange might be too dark. I have like a lighter one. And one of the pink kind of ones, maybe. What do you look like? I have kind of pink bricks, I think. Yeah, that might work. I think that'll work. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, I kind of want to use this first and then clean it up maybe with the other brush. Maybe? Oh gosh, I'm so nervous. Okay. Do this. Okay, so I want a little This is not what I intended, but we're fine. Come on, get like an edge, please. Yeah, just like a little... Eh. Do what I want. Do what I want, paintbrush. Come on. Not your fault, paintbrush. This is not the perfect brush for this, but that's nice. Get some inspiration from different places. Yeah, like I run out of... It's hard to think of things to do, you know, when you're just doing kind of random stuff. At least I find it hard sometimes. Alright, let's go do this one next, maybe? Yeah. But yeah, playing that game really was a good source of the inspo. Let's do orange. I think I can fit 3. Where do you get inspiration for the house stuff that you do? Do you like to look on Pinterest or old school magazines or like certain TV shows? I'm gonna do the whole wall like this? No, just this little front part. No, not the whole thing. I mean, I guess I could. I don't know, is it really, really cute? I could do the whole thing. That wasn't the plan, though. We're here for a 10-hour stream. We're only painting bricks. What's work for you seems like a lot of work. Hard to get rid of a big area. Yeah, no. Just this front part. I don't want to be here that long. That would be so long. I mean, it would look really cool, I'm sure. And these ones are longer for sure. Our 10-hour stream, I'm up for it. No, could easily be crooked or have different spacing and look weird. Exactly, right? Nah. Just trying to put some kind of sketchy blocks in right now. We're not going for perfection. Not for this one. We're going for cute, so hopefully it's at least cute. And I would definitely need more lines. Like, I would have drawn it out, I think. Like, I probably should have even drawn these out, but I figured they'd be fine if they were just kind of, like, close. Like, you'll get the idea, you know? Because I think even the reference drawing, the bricks don't go all the way across. They're just kind of like a couple here or there. Just the hint of like, hey, there's bricks here, you know? Without being too crazy. Ooh. I look around a lot of places. I feel like I'm taking forever to decide on these things. I don't know what I want. We'll spend way too long deciding. Have some friends who could just decide everything within a week for each project. Some of mine take months along with other projects as I study and figure out what I want. Hey, at least you know you're gonna end up with something you really like, yeah? I love watching home improvement shows. I mean, who doesn't? Especially like tiny house hunters and stuff. There, we have our little brick facade, yeah? Is it cute? I feel like I should leave them rough and not bother trying to clean up the edges. Okay, so done with you guys. Oof. Okay, what's next? I want something around this window and then the cross. Oh, let's do the same color as that one. I think that was 9. Let's do that. That should look cute. Hopefully it should look cute. You guys still loving the music? Or are we over this playlist? How on earth is this gonna be straight? Probably not, honestly. Yeah, I'm getting my house evaluated after this year. Hope it will be good enough so I can get a cheaper loan. Actually, I need to finish things just to figure out what I want. That'd be awesome. It's like a reward for all your hard work, yeah? Love home improvement shows too. I do not have the ideas they do. It's super cool. Yeah, you get to see all sorts of cool stuff. Nope. I think you got crooked. Definitely got crooked. Okay, but this is acrylic, so I can go and paint over it, is what you're all telling me, right? Sticking my fingers in the paint. Alright. And then... It'll be a reward if I finish enough to get cheaper loan. It'll be annoying if I just missed the mark because I spent too long deciding. Well, there's your inspiration. You have a deadline. I'm sure it'll turn out great. I'm here 17. Man, my water's gross again. Definitely gets grosser faster than the watercolors. Let me go switch it out again. It's getting real gross. Look how gross that water is. Ew. New water achieved. Oh. Treat the Zeno. I'm almost out of my chai tea too. What is this world coming to? Okay. We have decisions to make here. I want to add like... Ooh. Sure will too. The next year I can do some quite bigger ones. Changing the kitchen utility room. All new appliances and tabletops and cabinets. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, just jump back on. Your progress looks so good. Oh, thank you so much. We're slowly getting there. Slowly but surely. Things are happening. Where's my other one? You come here. Maybe that you're dry. I can add another layer. You're so, like, transparent. No, 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 no. Maybe they're just bad quality paints too, because I feel like it's real transparent. But maybe that's just because they're not top quality acrylics or something. I don't know. That's such a huge project. It really is. That is... Oof. That takes some commitment. But man, can you imagine the results? It's gonna look so good. Oh my gosh, please become some kind of a circle. It is a certain... But certain I will move it in the end, hopefully. You got it. It's gonna happen. We're putting it out there in the universe. It's happening. Trying to add some little details to like things now a little bit. I'm not the best with lighting, but I know it makes a huge difference. I'm a sucker for details. Yeah. Fingers crossed. Can you use water in your acrylics to make them like more transparent? Is that a thing people do? Is it like watercolor in that way? Can you do that? Is that allowed? Or is it just awful? I guess we'll find out. trying to use my acrylics like watercolors. I don't know if this is gonna work. The medium's like, ma'am, this is not how I'm supposed to go. What are you doing? Like, no, trust me, it'll be great. They're like, no. You're doing this incorrectly. You stop it right now. I'm gonna call the acrylic police on you and tell them you are breaking acrylic laws. It seems to be working though. Slowly but surely. Can't be bad if it's working, right? That's how that works. Must be doing something right. Could have probably done this in the tray and not on the paper, but that's okay. Ah! Stuck my hand in it. Oops. Oops. I feel like I'm cheating. This is not supposed to work this way. Something horribly wrong is gonna happen. I just know it. You can use water to thin acrylics and not too runny. Ooh, okay. I'm trying. Not too runny. Okay. Is that too ready? I hope it's not. Cause it's so dark by itself, you know? Like, look how dark! Ah! It definitely looks better with some shading on it though, I'll give it that. Maybe this is one of those mediums where you just really have to know your shading techniques. And if that's the case, this is not gonna work out. I need some schooling when it comes to that. Oh man. Light work and stuff. I definitely need help in that department. Okay, that's pretty runny. I probably shouldn't do that. Okay. Can't see because of the glare. Get out of here, glare. Okay. Here, let's actually try and do this correctly. Oh my gosh, when in doubt, treat it like a watercolor. Feeling this is not gonna work out. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Okay, I'll probably have to wait for that to dry a little bit. And then go and add the darker one. My skin places. Starting to look more like a fence. Should we do the door frame? Try and do the door frame. Gosh, like nothing's coming off. Come on. Here we go. Get on there. Look at this, so beautiful with the shadows and the lighting. Yeah, I'm trying. We're trying here. We're trying to get places. I had to get the like base colors and down and stuff. The lines are still not gonna be straight, I don't think. That's a me problem. But they'll hopefully be cute. And it would have been an interesting journey, to say the least. Things be happening. Okay, let's do this outside part. Probably should have had the light come from the other direction. Now that I look at it. Oh well, that's alright. I think you can't see that one as much. That's okay. Here, let's even add like it right here. Man, I need like pointier paintbrush. There. Alright, and then let's do this little like potted plant guy. Oh, he got lost a little in the shadow. Maybe that's alright. Okay. I'm bending over too much. My back is starting to hurt. Oh, I can tell. My neck and my back are like, why are you doing this? What is happening? Sneeze, don't do it. No sneezing. Not allowed. There on the pot too. That was a small details to make a piece pop suddenly. Yeah, it was definitely one of those where it's gonna look weird until you start putting stuff in it, and you're like, oh, okay. Oh, that makes more sense. Excuse me. Okay. 21 is my shadow. Let's write that down. Let's try and add some to the... That might be a little runny. I just feel like the window needs it too. Excuse me. Alright, and then 15 was the wood highlight. Actually, I might use 18. Let's do a thicker dark line on these guys, though. Come here. Come on, behave the way I want you to, please. That's real dark. I'm lifting it a lot? What does that mean? Is that a good thing? As long as that's a good thing. Because when I'm lifting my watercolors, it means they're not sticking to the paper, and that's a bad thing. Improving, okay. Like, no, I'm lifting colors? Where? Oh no! Everybody panic. Uh-oh. I made a boo-boo. Nobody panic. According to people, I'm supposed to be able to paint over that, yeah? I feel like it's tacky in places. That makes me so nervous when I stick my hand on it. Gonna smudge it all. Don't do it. Whew, okay. Use the water. The water is your friend. I think the water is my friend. Oh my gosh, get off the brush. Oof. Oof. Okay. I don't know if I should touch the steps. Kind of got their own thing going on. I feel like the house itself needs like something, but I'm not sure how to add texture to the house part. Unsure. I'll save that for later, I guess. That can be really hard as it should be subtle but needs to add something. Yeah, so I'm thinking like, I don't know though. Maybe that'll be after. Because I need something, I feel like. If it was watercolor, I'd like put a little light something and just kind of like dab it everywhere, but I don't think that would work on this. I think it would look a little weird. Learning strengths and weaknesses each medium. That's good. Exactly. Learn something new. Oh, what do you prefer? Do you prefer if I call you West or Denmark? Or is there something else? I'll try and remember. Okay, I need like an almost white. Yeah. I'm fine with either. Whichever you prefer. Love the little bouncy And these emotes are so cute. I've got to figure out how to do those. A little animated, like, not just the Twitch anime, but the actual animated emotes. That'd be so cute. It's my favorite one. So cute. Everywhere I go, people say the same. I don't know if you watch Snow either, but she's also got some pretty cute emote. Okay, so let's see. This is... Yeah, exactly. I like her stuff. Her pen, like her pencil, colored pencil work. Oh my god. I don't know how she does it. It's amazing. Like, dear lord, lady. She is digital too, right? Digital and traditional, I think. But oh my gosh, so good. Okay, what about this color? It's a little darker. It's real similar though. Is it too similar? It might be too similar. Unreal, I agree. She is all over. Multi-talented over here. Just killing it. She's so good. What this one? Well, that's different enough to be a something. Okay, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll just like force in some speckled like spots. Need like a really dry. I don't know if you even see it like on the stream, but it'll show up in the final picture, and I think that will... It'll look kind of like stucco, I think. I think that'll really help. Can you see it? Yeah, just like a little something, you know? Like, not too crazy, just a little something. Rough structure, right? Yeah, like just something, because you know how like stucco kind of has that like texture-y kind of thing going on. Yeah, just something so it's not just flat. Let's dirty it up a little bit. It's too clean. I don't know, I think that's so like, you gotta see just like, oh no, I'm dropping frames, guys. Why? Just watching the number go up. Did it stop? Do I hear thunder? Is that why? I hope we don't have a thunderstorm. I'm still painting, weather. You can't do this to me. I'm still painting. I'm not done yet. Oh my gosh. Need to pop a lot more? Good, good. Yeah, just something. Okay. Yeah, now it's got a little something. Yeah, let's put it like down here too. In the little brick area. so it's not so clean. Okay. There we go. Weather gonna be bad? It might. You never know here. I'm in Texas in the Houston area and the weather gets a little crazy sometimes. You know? Alright, are we ready for the green part? Because that's the exciting part, and I've been waiting like till the end. I just feel like something should happen on this purple door. A little just flat. I don't know. Trying to make washes. I gotta stop. It's like it's not it's not the right thing. Kinda looks like it's from a Wes Anderson movie. Oh, like is that a good thing? I'm gonna have to look up his stuff. Do we like Wes Anderson movies? Are we happy with a Wes Anderson kind of painting? So this is your first acrylic? Yeah, other than like doing paint by numbers and like going to those paint and sip things, this is the first like acrylic I've done. You know what I mean? Like on my own kind of a let's do this thing. Yeah, okay, good. I think the plants are really gonna bring it, you know? I feel like this light is almost like not helping. It's just adding glare. The Royal Tenenbaums, Fantastic Mr. Fox, Moonrise Kingdom, some of his movies. Oh, okay, gotcha. No, I think it's really good, especially for my first one. Thank you. I appreciate that. He's that hipster director, has a lot of bright pastel colors and vintage furniture. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's like the vibe, right? Alright, I like what happened with the door here. I think that's helpful. Should we make a lighter one too? Do we like it better with the light off? I feel like I almost do. It's a little dark for me, but it looks so much better on the camera. Oh my gosh, I've been moving this thing. Okay. I kind of wanna add some light now too. Okay, I think I stopped dropping frames, thankfully. I feel like I hear thunder, but it could also be a large truck. I'm so worried about it. I don't think we were supposed to have a thunderstorm today. What's this? Rob the guitar guy, party of one. Thank you for the raid. Hello. How's it going? Working on an acrylic painting today? Just chilling? Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? I'm guessing you do guitar. Here, let's do a... I don't have a mod in chat right now. There, shout out to Rob the guitar guy for a lovely, lovely raid. I hope you had a good stream. I hope your day's been chill. All the good things. It was a test stream, very successful though. Okay. You know, those are necessary sometimes. Those are very necessary. Because you never know. Sometimes you get on and it doesn't behave the way you want it to. Like even when things are normal, sometimes it doesn't behave the way you want it to, yeah? Streaming is definitely fickle sometimes. What were you testing out? I'm so bad with raids. I don't have a speech prepared. Everyone always has a speech. Sometimes I just need to test for a couple hours, see what issues occur. Gotcha, gotcha. Should I have a speech ready for Raiders? I feel like I should. Testing my capture card settings. Ooh, I don't have one of those. That sounds spiffy. Okay, I think we're ready. Now I don't want to do the flowers yellow. There's too much yellow, you know? So what color? Should we go with a pink? Oh, excuse me. Alright, where's my reference image for inspiration? Gotta go, have fun. Thanks for the raid. Enjoy the rest of your day. Let's try... Oh, I don't have any reds, but I have pinks and I have purples, and I think that's kind of the theme for today, for this guy. See, we have this green. That's pretty fun. I do like that green. Ooh, and I have this really light one. Could be good. And I like that one too. Maybe we'll just use those two. I don't know, because I have these over here too, but I'm not sure. Also very pretty. I do have a lot of pretty greens in here. Should we do our little potted plant first? Kind of as a test to see how it goes? I'm gonna do it. Okay, so I don't have to work light to dark, we go dark to light. Dark to light. Just want to do like a little, like bubble kind of structures. I think that's thunder. I'm almost done. Don't do it. I just don't want the internet to go out, you know? No! You can storm when I'm done, Wither. You can storm when I'm done. I'm certain you'll make it work like the rest. I hope. Because the plants in this feel like thunder. Well, if we have a big storm, the internet might go out. So that's, I don't want that to happen. The plants in this are very like bubbly and have round forms, it looks like. So we're gonna try and stick to like the bubbly kind of leaves. Even the rose bush too. It's very bubbly. I also didn't grow up with big thunderstorms, so the storms here, it's a little off-putting to me. They always wake me up, and I'm always like, I don't know about this. Because I get hurricanes here, and I'm originally from Washington State, so I'm really not used to like that amount of just crazy weather. It's a lot sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, hurricane, not fun. Yeah, I haven't, thankfully, yet been through like a big one. But, I mean, I'm sure it's overdue. I'm sure it's overdue. Should we do little pink flowers on this one? I want to do little pink flowers. Different pink than the roses, though. Thunder can be pretty cozy sometimes. Like, if I know it's not going to be like a big hurricane or whatever, it's fine. I don't mind them. Oh, this is pretty dry. I don't know if this is gonna work. This paint got a little dry. I should wait for that to dry, right? I probably should wait for it to dry, actually. Let's do the other part first. Okay, so we have a decision to make. Do do the original plan of having the vine of roses go up this way and around just over the fence too? Or do we start it behind the fence and have it go this way? Do we want to keep this or no? Back to there maybe? Around? Because according to everything, you should be able to, I should be able to paint over anything. I'm not sure. Well, I'm thinking. Let's do this. Oop. Here, should I do a poll? Let's do a poll. Is there enough people in here? Maybe. There. I started a poll. Do you guys want the roses under the fence or over the fence? Who there? Hey Myers, welcome in. Catching like the tail end of our first acrylic painting. How was your Tuesday? Okay, and then we decided pink. Ooh, maybe this one's not as dry. Yeah, that one looks okay. If you haven't voted, go vote in the poll, you guys. I don't know where to put the flowers. Is here good? Maybe that's okay. Maybe I'll do a second layer. They seem a little see-through. Over the fence. Over the fence it is, guys. We're being brave. Oop. Okay, so... move some of these out of my way. Get out my way. Okay. The green's available. Got my reference image ready. Man, this lighting makes me look extra pale today. I think the blue shirt isn't helping. Okay. So just kind of like up and over. Need a brown. I'm tempted just to use that one really dark purpley brown I've been using for the shadows. I know it's kind of purpley, but it's nice. Oh my gosh, look. I'm getting dirty. Uh-oh. I am sticking my fingers in things. Okay. Stuck my finger in another thing of paint. Sorry, plant. There goes nothing. Most of this you probably won't see, but that's fine. Don't you do it, Thunder. Isn't over easier than under? I guess. Like, I'm so used to having to draw around or paint around things with the watercolors that doesn't really matter to me. I guess. I suppose. Okay. Landshark! Hey Angel in chat. Hey Landshark, how's it going? We're doing the final little bit of our acrylic painting here today. Doing something new outside my wheelhouse. How's your Tuesday? Now that I've done more of this acrylic painting, I see the appeal because you don't have to plan out as much, I feel like. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, all the thunder and lightning. Looking real nice. Tuesday's been good. Work was chill. How about me? So far, so good. Learning a lot doing this. So that's been fun. Ooh, making a hot mess too. But it doesn't matter because we're gonna paint over it, right? And that's the appeal of the acrylics. Because like with watercolor, if I was gonna do the roses over, I would have had to do them first and then do the fence after so I could like paint around it, you know? Imagine doing pink roses on dark green background. It'd be different I think. In watercolor, yeah, I'd have to paint the roses first. You do all the light stuff first and then you paint the dark stuff around it. So yeah, it's a bit different that way. That's true. The watercolor version of this will be harder because we put the flowers in the front. It'll be interesting to go back and try to recreate those. But I think that would be fun. I have another piece of paper that's the same size. So wouldn't that be a fun experiment to try and do it in watercolor? Like the same thing? I think that would be fun. I might have to try that. I'm just real pale in this light. Maybe we can... Now I'm just green. Oh no. I think I'm just gonna be pale today. You guys can bask in the reflected light. Okay. See the difference between the paints? Yeah, like one watercolor, one acrylic. See if we can get it to dry faster. This is what I do with the watercolors. It'll work on this one too, right? Yeah, I think the biggest difference is like the layers. It'd be good learning good and bad both because you see it one-to-one in experience. Yeah, I think the hard part will be looking, because now I'm copying something. We're looking at it and going, okay, what do I need to do first? Because I have to do it light, so I'll have to do like these first, the background, plot out where the roses are, the doorbells, and then like build it up from there. And the very last thing would be like the vine, any of those spots you see peeking through in the shadows. We'll see. We'll see. I think that could be fun to try. Challenging for sure. Should I try and do it exact, or should I try and do like a similar matching one? I don't know. I think exact would be good to aim for the experiment. I think it's mostly dry. Okay. I wanted to up this pink on these things first though. Because you look a sad pink right now. I need you to be happier pink flowers. I'm gonna need you to be more chipper flowers. Thank you. That's better already. Better already. Okay. Challenging can be fun. I would agree. Yeah. Exact. Yeah. I think that would be a good one. Maybe I should have started with a watercolor. That could be fun. I could go back and pull some of my old watercolors and try and see if I could do them in the acrylics with what I have. Ooh. I don't know. That could be fun. Alright. Dark to light, not light to dark. Okay. And all these little things are like circles. So everything has to be like a bubble. I'm nervous. Okay. I think I'll use this one for the dark one. Or should I stick with color hue? No, I like them more vibrant. This is vibrant colors, not muted tones, so okay. Okay, bubbles. Want bubbles. Circular leaves. Big bubbles. Because that's the style of this thing. Hopefully I have enough green. I think I do. I might actually go and add more of the vine too. It feels weird painting over all this stuff that I just did. So very strange. So strange. I feel like this is gonna be a hot minute. It's gonna take me a while to draw all these tiny little circles. And then I have to draw more on top of them in different colors. Thanks, Myers! You're so sweet! Thanks for the biddies! I don't have a custom, like, tone or anything for the bits. I should do that. I should look through Epidemic Sound and see if I can find something cute and fun, like I did for the follows and the raids. That's a good idea. Thanks, Myers. That's real sweet of you. Always appreciated, never expected. Okay, let's see. Okay, is it going? I mean, it's going. We're getting places. Well, it'll just be a minute. Can you imagine if I did this and then all the bricks on there too? Oh my gosh. That would be so much. I would be here forever. I would say this is taking me longer than I thought it would, this acrylic painting. I feel like my watercolors, some of them go real fast. I mean, I guess it depends on what I'm doing, though. I think the watercolor version of this might take longer, just because of all the little details. I'm so nervous. I'm just trying to go off what he's got here, but I'm like, I'm covering so much of my fence I just painted. It seems so weird. Take your work and draw green circles over it like it never existed. Fence post? What fence post? Fence post shading you fretted over? Get out of here. Fence post is a lie. Should I have it go onto the fence post? Here, let's do this main vein, as it were, and then we will see what we can do outside of it. I want to see some of the stem here. You think it's working? Okay. We're getting places. Oof. So while I'm painting circles, who did anything fun this last working? I was reading Summer's message this last weekend. We had a pretty relaxing weekend. Tricky did some yard work, took me to go see the machine, and then he had Monday off. It was nice to have him around. Went to my sister's engagement party. What? That's awesome. Congrats to the sister. I did my porch, filled small gaps between tiles to avoid green stuff popping up everywhere. Gotcha. See the machine? What machine? So there's a comedian, Bert Kreischer, that my boyfriend and I really like. And he made a movie based on one of his comedy acts about a story that happened to him. And so we went and saw his movie, The Machine. If you're a Bert Kreischer fan, I recommend it. Good time. Not the funniest thing I've ever seen, but it had some heartfelt emotional moments, which was nice. And overall, it was a good time. You definitely have to know that you like his humor first. He has, I think, a bunch of specials on Netflix. If anyone's interested, go watch him on Netflix. I am definitely a fan of all like the specials from comedians that Netflix has. They have so many good ones. I love Bert and Tom. Yeah, they're Two Bears, One Cave. It's not my everyday go-to listen, but when I'm in the mood for it, I follow it so I can keep up on episodes if I'm in the mood. Although my favorite comedian of all time is Chad Daniels. Yes, the machine, exactly. In general, it's actually really great having emotions in play when seeing something, and it doesn't just feel like a waste of life and time. That's true. That's very true. But yes, the machine. He's very funny. I like his wife too. She's funny. But yeah, Chad Daniels. I first found him listening to Pandora Comedy Station back in like, oh gosh, or like 2015 or something. It was pretty dang funny. Tricky was very happy when I introduced him to that comedian. All his work and stuff. I'm like, see, I told you I'm the funny one. The color's really doing something. I think you like it? I mean, we have 2 more colors to add on top of it. This is just the darkest. And I want to add more like hanging down and maybe like on the fence, I think. Would be good too, but I wanted to get this going kind of first before I got too out of here. These paints are a little stinky, I'm not gonna lie. A little, I was not anticipating stinky paints. Like it against the yellow, good contrast of it being too much. Yeah, it really is. I always see, I feel like the color doesn't turn up quite right. Like it looks really black in the camera. I promise it's not quite that black. It's a little more green than you're seeing, I feel like. It's lighting and cameras and such, you know. Lighting and cameras and leaves, oh my. Hi, Lottie. So, West Denmark, you're new here. I have 4 cats. And so every once in a while I'll have some kitties hanging out around me. Hi, Lottie girl. What you doing? We haven't had any really big cat appearances today. But as it gets closer to dinner time, I'm sure we'll see some. Little girl. You have the tiniest little kitty tail. Four cats? Yep. 4 cats, 1 dog. I'm sure Socks will come parading in here in a little bit and start his screaming fits. Mother! Dinner! I'm convinced he just like doesn't even bother eating the dry food. Probably just waits for the wet food. Maybe that's why he's so obsessed with dinner. Socks? Yes, I have a gray and white tuxedo, so he's got little socks. How cool he is. Pretty adorable. They're all rescue kitties too. Okay, do we like the idea of going onto the fence? I kind of like the idea of going on the fence. I think I'm gonna climb it up that way. No. You like it on the fence? I think the fence is cute. We'll do that fence. Okay. I'm not sure where I'm gonna put all these lighter colored ones now. And in the thing they're a lot like denser. Like mine's too thin kinda. Maybe there? Then I'll figure it out. I'll get it. It'll be okay. I'll figure it out here in a hot minute. I'm kind of getting over the stinky green though. I don't know why this green in particular, quite stinky. I'm trying to figure out what else to do with the rest of my day. Thinking maybe I've been playing some Hogwarts. I've been really liking that. I'm thinking maybe more Hogwarts today. Oof. Just opened up a new area, so I'm thinking maybe I should explore a bit. Alright, let's see if we can get this to dry, and then we'll go in with the other two colors. I'm out of my tea. So sad. Oof, that neck crack though. I must admit, like, I did not expect this to go like this. I'm pretty pleased. Efforts to dry are futile. No, it will dry, Summer, it will. I will have my way. A little bend to my will. I mean, it's pretty good. It's like a couple spots from the new ones. Oh, all right. So let's see here. I don't know, I just don't know. Oh, does that even stand out enough? I don't know. I'm gonna do it anyway. They're kind of random, it looks like. Oh gosh, I almost put it in the light one. I'm not ready for you yet. Is anybody here a true crime fan? Because the new season of Park Predators just came out on Spotify, and I am pleased. I love Delia D'Amber's voice. Sort of. So this one is about stuff that's happened in national parks all around the world. Really like it. For some reason, the theme song is just amazing. It does it for me. I don't know why. What do you really love about your true crime podcast? The theme song. It's funny, like I can't see it on the screen because it's so dark. I love the jamming bunny. I know cat jam is like the thing, but I really love the bunny jam. So I made sure I had both. Cat jam and bunny jam. It's so cute. The little cheeks too. The nose. Oh, so cute. I had a bunny for like all of 2 seconds one time. They're so adorable, but Luna, my black cat, she did not like the bunny. So for the bunny's safety, it had to go. That was very sad. I always dreamed of having an apartment bunny. But it was not to be. Like, some people have those bunnies that just, like, run around their house, you know? So freaking cute. Because you can potty train them, you know? Freaking adorable. I always wanted a bunny growing up. Same issue. You had too many dogs. Yeah. Because I feel so bad. Like, I have a rule. Like, I'm never going to have anything that lives in a cage. Because it's too easy for people to forget about it and, like, not clean the cage and forget to feed or water because it's just sitting in a cage all day. You know, especially things like bunnies. They don't make noise, you know? Like, if I forget to feed my cat, heaven forbid, like, you've seen Socks. He's here screaming at me. Like, feed me, mother, you know? And they can wander around and at least have a chance, like, if something happens to me, to survive longer. But, like, a bunny is just sitting in a cage. 0 chance, you know? I feel so bad for them. Like, I can't do it. Nothing in a cage. It's my rule. As much as I would love to have a snake or a bunny, nothing in a cage. Okay. So when they're dry, they stick out a little more. Okay. So true. I know, it's sad. Oof. Alright, we got one more color of green to do that's really light. It's like, that green that's not different enough. It didn't show up that much, you know? And then we're gonna do some kind of flower. Maybe one of these, like, darker pinks, I think, might be fun. Because I don't have any red. What about, like, this one? That could be nice. And these have, like, a spiral in them. Like, that's evolved so beautiful. Thank you! I think I like the darker pink, and then we'll use, like, a lighter pink to, like, do the swirl. I like that idea. Okay. Do the drawing bit, come on. Get my arm workout for the day. Alright, light green. Let's do this. Looks like pro technique you got going. Oh yeah. Wave it about frantically. Eventually it will dry. When in doubt, wave it frantically. Okay, so... not just wherever. Should I start at the end with this one? I don't know. Maybe not. Kind of just wherever. That's the only bad thing, is it's kind of see-through. Bob Ross taught me to do it the right way. So wholesome. Yeah, I like the light green. It makes it fun. Okay. I'm happy with that. Nope, did I stick? No, okay, my hand. I thought I stuck my hand on it. Like, no! Get in there, light green, come on. Oh gosh, okay. Right, what do we think? Yeah, enough variation in there? Down here. Okay, that should be okay, I think. Liking it? Good, good. Alright. All that's left is flowers. And I think I like that dark pink. It'll actually match the brick, funnily enough. Ooh. Get it to dry. Get it to dry. I'm so nervous to try and do this in the watercolor. Definitely gonna be a different vibe. See, this is what you don't get with digital painting, right? Don't get an arm workout. Nope, still wet. Do the arm circles that they teach you. Woo, woo. My backwards. I should probably do more of those, actually. That's what workout yoga on Thursdays is for, though, right? Get my workout on. Futile! No! We'll never be futile, though. We'll try! I think that's enough to do the flowers. I think it is. And again, they're just circles. I command you to dry! Dry in the name of... Yes, exactly. Okay, so we want the majority of the flowers at the top. Maybe I'll start up here. Do we like the color? I think I like the color. I'm trying to make them kind of big. Yes. This is such a nice touch. The flowers, they were like really making it, I think. I think the flowers are really doing it for me. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I'll stop there. That should be good. It doesn't have as many flowers on it as like the reference kind of inspiration photo, but I think I'm okay with that. I like the flowers that we do have. Very pretty. Thanks. Turned out so well. Yeah, for my first acrylic, it's not the worst. I think we had a good inspiration photo. I think that really helped. That like gave me a place to go, you know? Like, okay, we want something like this. So I think that super helped. For sure. But my neck is killing me, which makes me think I've been streaming for a while. Alright, let me get rid of our image here. Oh man, the colors are so washed out on the screen. There. I think like that's a little better. Yeah, it's like really a lot like warmer in person. Maybe even that's better. Trying to adjust the lighting in here so you guys can actually see it a little better. Oh, thanks guys, you're so sweet. Alright, so there's one final touch on the roses I wanted to do, and then I think we're kind of done. I wanted to do, like, they have this little swirl in them. Lighting seems fine. Yeah, I changed it so you can see how warm it is, because it's like really warm. This is like really yellow. Oh, I have to do, we're not done yet. I have to do like a little shadow. Oops. How do you like acrylic now that you did this? I'm okay with it. It's not, I don't know, it still takes some getting used to, I think. I think I would still definitely prefer the watercolor for certain things. But it turned out better than I thought it would, so I'll give it that. Turned out much better than I thought it would. But I do want to do some kind of shadow under the... Maybe this color. Like a watered down this color. I'm gonna go a minute though. Yeah, I got other qualities that you did great with this. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh, this color is so stinky. I definitely prefer doing shadows with acrylic. Sorry, not acrylic, with watercolor. Oh my gosh. Way too much. Get out of here. Okay, there we go. Color, why are you so stinky? You liking the music, Landshark? That's a pretty chill playlist. I will admit. No, Thunder, don't do it. If you ever like a song, I can switch over real quick and let you know what it is. Just let me know. Hopefully this isn't all in vain. I hope this shadow actually kind of makes a difference. Hopefully. At least a little bit. I'm not there. Where's that shadow color? Come here. There, a little bit of shading against the house part. It's definitely easier to do the watercolor. Maybe a little better. Okay. Now let's do the... Maybe the roses are dry now. Yeah? Maybe almost dry? Okay, let's use this pink, I guess. Pro drying, exactly. My pro drying technique, feel free to use anytime you want. I need an easel for this. Actually, with acrylic, I probably could use my easel. Watercolor, I feel like I can't do that because it'll drip. The easel for this, I probably could. Ooh, I heard big thunder. I don't know if this is actually making any kind of cute design, but we're going for it. Thunder? Yeah. I think we have a storm coming in. I think it's happening. But then we had thunder yesterday and no rain, so I think it was like just close enough that we could hear it, but far enough away that we didn't get any rain. So Tricky actually had to water the lawn and the flowers and stuff yesterday. Just because we heard the thunder and we're like, okay, we don't have to water, it's gonna come. And it never did. I'm like, well, time to do it the old-fashioned way. Tease thunder, exactly. I actually yelled out the window at one point, stop thundering and rain already if you're gonna do it. I'm like, stop talking about it, Weather. If you're gonna do it, hurry it up. Exactly. Well, especially here because the rain is so heavy, so if it's gonna like really rain, I don't go out. I wait till it's done because it usually doesn't last too long. You know? So close to done. I really like the little swirls they have on the reference image, so I wanted to add those. I mean, it's opposite. Their flowers are light and have dark swirls, which will probably end up being what the watercolor will have. Oof. Oof. Alright. What do we think? Wanna see everything there? Well done. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, we have to peel the tape. Let's do the tape peel. I don't know if that was necessarily like needed for the acrylic, but I'll do it for the watercolor, so. What's peeling the paper? No, don't do it. Bad tape peel. It's one of my favorite emotes ever. I was so happy when I made that little wow cat. Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, I ripped the paper a little here with the tape. There. Rip it the rest of the way off. At least it's not in the painting. Oh, thank you guys. Yeah, I'm pretty pleased with it. Alright, let's take a picture. And then I'll put it on the... Oh wait. I always get in trouble if I don't put a paintbrush next to it. And then it'll be on Twitter, and then I'll scan it into the computer too. And I'll probably put it on Instagram as well. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Ooh, it's really starting too. Good timing, Thunder. I'm just about to get off. Well, thanks for hanging out, guys. And if there's any lurkers in there, don't forget to follow. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and most Sundays. Sometimes a Friday. Usually art. Actually, let's just stick this on the Twitter now. So if anyone follows my Twitter, you can go look at it if you want. Go back to here. Thanks for the stream. It was nice, wasn't it? It was so fun. Thanks for hanging out, you guys. Acrylic. I don't know what else to tag it as. I'm not good with the tags. Okay. How about that? Yes, thanks for streaming. It was really nice. Did beautiful work. Thank you. Thanks for the follow, you guys. Alright. It's officially on the Twitter. You guys can go see it, and I'll stick it on Instagram and stuff here in a minute. But yeah, I think that was really fun to do. I don't know how I feel. It's just very different. I mean, I love my watercolors, but I don't know. Maybe I'll just do both on stream. I'll end up with both. Fine, right? But we have some people to thank. Thank you. So we got West Denmark for following, Rob the guitar guy for the raid, Tricky Discs for the resub, Miner for the follow, and Myers gave 100 bits. Guys, you're on a roll today. What a stream. But yeah, I'll have to do another fun game, like a little indie game on Sunday for inspiration for next week's stream. We'll think about it. Should we raid somebody? I think we should raid somebody. We got quite a few people in here right now. Let's see, who's on that we can raid? No, you little socks. Speaking of, we have a kitty. Do you want to see him? This is Socks. He comes to demand food. Little Socks. He's like, Mother, no. Mother, why? I don't think. I know. Sorry, random cat detour. Pet the kitty. Let's see who's on. Oh, I haven't rated Mud in a while. Do you guys want another art stream or a gaming stream? We have options. The socks. Because Ainsley's playing Resident Evil, Meta is playing Legend of Zelda, Snow was on doing art. You want more art? Okay, who do I got? I've got Snow over here. Should we raid Snow? I was talking about her today. She's doing a kitty. Digital, but it's a kitty. Traditional? Not Snow then? You gonna make me go look for new people? Suppose I could look for new people. Where's my categories? To the arts. West Denmark. Request traditional artist. Okay, let's see. Let's try. What do we got? Let's see here. Looks like this person's doing some kind of ink. We could try a new one. That's really cute looking. I don't think they're talking, but their ink stuff looks really cool. Let's try that. We'll try it. Alright. We're rating Cant Asian, apparently. Somebody new, guys. Alright. Yet again, thank you so much, everybody. It was a fun time. And I will see you Thursday at 1 p.m. We will attempt to do the watercolor version of this. Thanks, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you on Thursday. Bye!